How do you like that for near perfect timing? Hello, everyone. How are we today? I'm just going to take a quick second to make sure everything is working right. Hear everything. All the bars are lit up and saying they're doing stuff. Time for all of the magic. You're right, Bradley. All of it. Not a single drop wasted. Alright, well, since everything seems to be working, let us get back to our wizarding adventure. Oh yes, my pretty flower bonnet hat. Oh, I'm still waking up, so excuse the low energy.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Thanks.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Maddie just sent you an outpost requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield by Hamlet. Lower Hogsfield. I don't know where that is. Hogwarts bound. I didn't go that far. This is the world map. The hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Lower Hogsfield is located. Knots in your neck are not fun. No, I agree. See, Lower Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the closest hamlet to Hogwarts. In reverence to the school that taught them all, the inhabitants decided to name Hogsfield. However, around the same time, the villagers of Upper Hogsfield also opted for the name Hogsfield, after Hogsmeade. Thus, an unhappy compromise was decided upon, and each village added a qualifier to the name. Ah, interesting. As you explore, you remove fog and reveal more of the map, and revealing new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other
Professor Fig
locations.
and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
A lot of mail. So that's what happens when you're gone a week. Alright, well, I've got 3 things that I can choose from, apparently. Which one should we do? I kind of want to go to girl from Wagadu. My level 4. Or higher. I am level 7. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's go do that. School's a lot, but I know how to play this game. Or maybe that's what happens when you go a week without playing the game in between settings. So how are we doing today, Bradley? Other than your neck, anyway. How's work treating you?
Potato!
Room. Fly. Is Hagrid's hut? I think so. Assuming it's not yet. It's caretaker's house. But yeah, things the way I want them to look. I like weird. Look, it's set up weird. I don't know why. Anyway, look, these balloon things. These are. Oh yeah, I'm glad she enjoyed Yoshi's Story. I'm looking forward to playing it. Made me happy to see that you rated it so high. As you know, a lot of people weren't expecting much from the game, so. Where am I going? path is taking me the roundabout way. I'm just gonna go from straight point A to point B.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Supposed to tell anyone? Oh my gosh. I'm a Hufflepuff, so I'm loyal. So do I stay loyal to the professor and keep my word? Or do I stay loyal to my friend and let her know what she's getting herself into? Even Dumbledore wanted Harry to share everything with his closest friends, Ron and Hermione, right? So they should be alright.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll.
Nice, Bradley.
And
8.5
Serona
is
wasn't
good, to be
intimidated
honest.
one
I'd like to
bit
hear
by
that.
Rookwood and Harlow.
That's awesome.
Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit
Matibililand?
by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but
Man, you're
perhaps
all over her.
understandably would not discuss details with a student.
Joker.
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be
Thank
on
you,
your
Nan.
guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Catherine Haggerty has the lightest fingers you've never seen.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Paintings? It's bullshit.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most
bit.
of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Well, maybe because they're still technically, you know, kids in high school, whatever. They didn't want to do any romance options. However, I'm pretty sure they are doing the second one. And I don't know what it would be about. Of course, I haven't even done this one, so who knows? Who knows? I mean, I'm gonna get through this game first before I start getting excited for the second one.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
It's neat.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Nifty little spell.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
It's just
Now,
so
Why
unbelievable
don't you
that
do some more drawings
in
for
the
me?
wizarding world there's horses with
Very well,
wings. Right. Really hard. Let's.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Sure.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Grace,
the bath,
shouldn't you be
Pink
running away
Smedleys?
from some zombies right now?
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Might I may? An underwater adventure sounds
Diving
like
into
fun.
the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It's funny that your mind went to Threstrals, because I was thinking of the Braxel, the Braxen, the big winged white horses that Madame Maxine and Bobaton come flying in on. Yours makes more sense, though. I like your answer better, Brett. What is an astrolabe?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It's a weird way to phrase that, but should I know who your family
You
are?
seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
Alright, calm
The
down,
Pinch
Slytherin.
Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I
Blah,
plan
blah,
to
blah.
discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Yeah, that's true, Bradley. That's true. That's what I was trying to think of. Some kind of funny but dark and sad way to continue your joke. Like, I saw Dad die, Mom, so of course Thestrals are real. But I think I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is
Schedule.
that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
Oh, a
It
furlong.
would be wonderful to have my grandfather's
Nice.
astrolabe back.
I exactly know where that is then. Well, I know
I do
exactly
hope you
how
find the
long a
astrolabe.
furlong is.
It would mean so much to our family.
It
Yeah,
sounds
I'll
as if
come
our
back to that.
astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Never mind, I'll do it. Nothing like a little swim in the lake. Yeah, I was thinking that too. However, I think I remember doing this one of the first times I played.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I don't think I needed anything special to do it. I can just dive down to the bottom of the lake, apparently, and get things I need. Oh, that's a top hat, bro. That's not what you're looking for. It's a good thing I don't have, like, stamina bar. I'm already apparently better than Link at swimming. Wow. Someone threw a lot of their hats away for some reason. No, seriously, Bradley. It's not more like a swim on top, a skimming adventure on top of the surface. Oh my gosh. Sure are a lot of things in this area. Dude, and I'm out in the middle of the lake. Celtic brushstrokes carp. How am I diving to the bottom of the lake? Found it. Alright. Ooh, and I found some health potions. I was gonna say,
I should let Grace
I
know
need
that
to-
I found her family astrolabe.
make sure I remember to grab some potions. Here we go. You know, Bradley, that is a good question. Maybe they just banished them, and of course we know where vanished objects go, right? Into non-being. Meaning...
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh, shut up. Meaning, what is it, everywhere? So maybe that just means the
Didn't find the
lake.
dive too terribly difficult.
I used to think it was the room of requirement, but
Hello, Grace.
perhaps all the
I
vanished
followed your
objects just go
bearings
into
on a
the lake.
dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, actually. I did, and it's yours for a price. And I'm keeping it. Alright, here you go.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Apparently.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Yeah, I stopped listening to
Protego!
Mermaid Mask. Ooh, and I'm level 8. Nice. Let's take a look at all this gear I got. See if I got anything good. Brown leather, fingerless gloves. Offense does go up. Let's put down. I like the black ones better. Do I have a better hat? And it's up 11. This one's up 16. It's legendary. Put that shit on. I like that one better. Anyway. It's not boring. What scarves do I have? This I found. It's 8 up. This one is much more down. 18. Yep, put that on. Nice. Check out my fit. Oh, it had weird glowy stuff. I don't know what that would all be. Alright, let's head back to Hogwarts, because I want to do a different one. Help the stranger who needs help just across the water beyond the dock. Live as a student. Do students really go around helping out the little hamlets of the area? Wait, what was that called? Traits of Merlin. What does that even mean? Oh, Trials of Merlin. Yeah, it did actually, Bradley. Kinda glad I did it. I got a major defense from that.
After what Ranrock did to that...
Oh, sorry, I interrupted myself.
At Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ooh. What's going on, guys?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Oh, what?
Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Mr. Rookwood can go as himself.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Oh, damn.
I hope you have your... No!
Someone else's.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Damn, look at you, dressed all fancy like. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insight on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it. You'll become a
Shit, I gotta remember how to play.
Tell Rookwood to find me a cell. Levioso. Aha! I knew you were still hanging about. Levioso.
This game is actually pretty fun.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Thank you.
Care
Thank
to
you.
tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor
don't know
Rookwood's
what that
thieves
means.
and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my
Priya.
wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research? How interesting.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a
I
myth.
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on
Yeah, well,
endlessly about his connection to Merlin from
Sir
his portrait
Cadogan
at
is a
Hogwarts.
bit of a,
Merlin attended
okay.
Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
If I figure them all out, do I get to be King of England? How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
How about all of it?
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swirl on the ground.
Yep.
Each trial has these features.
Is that a zone eye swirl?
Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, here. I see.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
About I light it on fire.
Mullins, beers!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Did it.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Okay, so... Oh, there's more than... there's 3. Alright, so... We'll do that. Nope. I said we'll do... That. That. There we go. And that. And last but not least, I missed. There we go.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
We did it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
Yeah, it was cool, bro.
My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
I have an idea. Why don't you supply me with the
And do be
malice
careful out
since
here.
I'm doing it for
Now,
you?
I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Oh shit. That's cool. Later. I'd love to play a game like this, but you can just like make up your own spells. And things like that. I don't know what I would actually like, but I'm going back to the castle now. Probably we'll find her later on. Ooh, learn Expelliarmus. Or should I go to Herbology? Herbology continues the story. Let's do a few side quests before we do that, I think. Let's go learn Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! not show where to go. Unless I have to go to herbology first. Oh. Whatever, just go. Oh, that's right, I gotta do these things first. I'm dumb. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge, rolling, cast incendio on enemies. Well, I think the best way for me to do this thing is to go to one. Let's go do that then.
Revelio.
New Duke's Passway. Hidden behind the statue of the One-Eyed Witch is a secret passage from Hogwarts to the cellar of Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Nice. I found it without the help of the Marauders map. Kitty! Excuse me.
Quiet, please. We are making.
Incendio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Alright, look, I don't want to duel. Let's duel. Let's go. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of the crossed ones ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let us go with Natty.
Yes,
Okay.
Natty.
Then let's get started.
I just assume she'll do it.
We can make
even
this
ask.
a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell Incendio. Target, lock, lets you track enemies using it without aiming. Hold on. I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, okay. Wasn't paying attention now.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Sure.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso. Accio.
There goes the Ranger.
Incendio.
And to do. Leviosa's already there. Nice, I've already got this.
Descendo. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. That's all you've got. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
The winner.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very
Yes,
well.
let's
Good
do
luck
it.
out there.
I'll get used to the game.
Accio. Tego. Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Whoops, wrong button.
Fringo. Revelio.
There goes the
Levioso. Incendio.
Damn it.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Reparo.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Incendio.
Good God, man. Come on.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, bro. Come on.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Tell me to act like a winner. What kind of advice is that?
Care to try again?
It's fine.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't need your luck, Lucan. Need your luck to stop hitting the wrong button.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Superpoint.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Done playing around.
Levioso. Incendio.
Descendo. Come on. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Don't take that now.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
It took me like 5 turns.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I got lucky.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great
Thanks,
honor
Martha.
to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Alright, Lucan. Just get to the point. I don't know that
I'm
it is.
flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hey, Charlie. How you doing today? Defense against the dark arts class during the day. Nice, so I did do it. Cool. Let's go learn Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Oh, it's dark time. Never mind. I guess I gotta wait to the day. I love I can just go to class anytime I want to. Excuse me. Wrong part of school. So what we all got going on this week? Anything special? Anything interesting? Any plans and good games you're wanting to play? Still the beans, guys. Technically, just still you. Want to kind of not like sleep. Is that not an option to do? I'm all right, Charlie. I'm tired, but I'm always tired, so nothing new, really. Work's got me worn out every time I do it. It's crazy. Well, I guess I gotta do something else until morning. So let's turn this in. Ew, yard work. I hate yard work. What book, Bradley? I haven't read in years, to be honest. I listen to audiobooks occasionally, but actually sitting down to read a book, it's been ages. Ages, like years. I couldn't even tell you the last book I read. It's probably Harry Potter, to be honest with you. One of my rereads to the series. Here you are.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
The Demon Crown by James Robbins. Never heard of either, but take your word for it that it's good. I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
The
moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Talk a little bit. Something that's not the same.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
In real life history and science together, create modern day sci-fi thrillers. Solve the mysteries. Well, sounds pretty good. If I still read, I might give them a try. Oh, that scared me for a second. It's like, oh, I'm gonna run off the staircase.
Accio! Incendio!
Oh my god, how high does this thing go?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio.
Nothing? Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Look more into it, Bradley. If they have audiobooks, I might look into it. Let's see. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye out on the stairs. They will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner.
Revelio.
What the heck is this gobstone?
Revelio.
I know where it is. Stick him out here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah,
Revelio. Accio.
got it. Man, that's looking perfect.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Maribel Gerlich. From mandrakes to mistletoe and tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Yes.
Revelio.
That's a crazy summary. That sounds actually pretty good, Bradley. This one is about violent, invasive, parasitic, prehistoric, immortal insects that are released in Hawaii from bones that Alexander Graham Bell buried under the Smithsonian. Wow.
Accio. Revelio.
Hey, chillin' hard. What's up? I have exactly one mod. I'm not
I'd
big
better
enough
keep
to
an eye on
really
high
have
places
mods. I
around the school
think
for
I've had like
Zenobia's gobstones.
one troll in all the streams I've done, and that was on my 24-hour, not 24-hour, my one sitting of Link to the Past. Handsome Devil just subscribed. Well, I appreciate it, Handsome Devil. How are you today, chilling hard? How is your Tuesday going? Yeah, I've got one. It's JG, Turptime. He usually shows up at the tail end of my streams, so it's always good to have a mod that shows up the last hour. He works, he's busy. But like I said, I don't really need him. Maybe once I start getting around, I don't know, 50 plus subscribers, I might start worrying about having more mods.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
I figured it was you. It was a little too much of a coincidence that you showed up and then I got a subscriber. I don't get very many subscribers. Although I had a stream, was it like a couple of weeks ago, where I got like 3 in one stream. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. My day off, just chilling hard. So there should be
Revelio.
Gobstone here. Is that it?
Accio.
Thank you. Just 2 more left.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's what I'm doing. Thank you.
Accio.
Oh, is this divination? Yeah, chilling hard. I'm playing on the Switch too. It's the Switch 2 edition and everything.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Who even said that?
Accio! Revelio!
That's solid. What page flying you right
I'd
there
better
now?
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nah, most of my gaming's on the Switch too, chilling hard. The only game I've streamed, which was my first game, was on my PC, was Expedition 33. To be honest, I don't know if I want to stream on my computer. I'd have to get a better computer to do that again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Oh,
That's
right,
the
I
last
got
of
'em all.
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright, let's go return this poor girl's gobstones to her.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Who are you? What are you doing? Okay.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Found 'em.
gobstones.
There you go.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Probably not. I did hide them on you the last time you played. Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, I'm not finding them again for you though, so lose them and lose them at your own risk. Roger! It's going good so far, Roger. How are you today? Almost made it further in the game than I ever
Spare a
have.
moment? I could use your help.
Oh, I suppose. What?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons. I've had some good
I
luck.
suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
A puffskin, really? Are you afraid of your own shadow, too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Puffskein Dunkeen. That's actually pretty funny. Roger, have you healed from your surgery yet? Are you still healing? How's that going?
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in.
Wow, you really are a coward.
Exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows?
No,
if
actually,
the
I
previous
haven't
professor
been
was
to
anything
herbology
like
yet.
her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Well, that's good, I think. It'd probably be nice to get back to work, although... it was probably, well... I don't want to assume, but I would have a nice little vacation if I was off for a little bit. But I can understand how healing from a surgery and probably go a little stir crazy not being able to move much and do things. I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Speaking of which, I need to, since it's day now, go learn Expelliarmus. And then maybe we'll go to herbology after that.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, it was right here too. Nice. Okay, well that was nice. Where's my character? Okay.
Hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done.
Interrupted her
Then
to
you're
tell her
ready
what
to
she
learn
was asking.
Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Sure worked for Harry, that's for sure.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh shit, fucked that up. Oh, I missed it. I still made it. Good enough.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Wow, you have a lot going on, don't you, Roger? Well, I'm glad you're able to find your mom a new home, and I'm going to be moving myself here by the end of the year, so I understand that. I understand that all too well. Oh, I hate moving so much. Here is Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Oops.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the
Accio!
but keep
Leviosa!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Did I do it?
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Did you attend Hogwarts?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House.
Couldn't tell.
Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Wow. Oh,
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
I mean, you literally started your class the other day.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, where to next? Herbology, maybe? Let's go herbology. Start growing my own herbs. You know what I mean? Herb soap?
What's this I hear about rules breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Alright.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What? Oh, who said that? Hearing voices, always hearing voices. There she is.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora
It's
dear.
Garlic, I
Oh,
just
here.
remembered that.
You'll need these for today's class.
A little
Herbology
treat for your
teacher.
auntie.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Wow.
We
Interesting.
do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone
I like
back
her
together
outfit.
again.
It's so cool looking.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Unsafe. Did it.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Reparo.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Of course.
All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Why is it always me?
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking
that's
to
your teacher,
herbology
dude.
like
Stop
a
flirting with
mandrake
her.
to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Mind your business.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
That's what I was doing. I talked to you instead of interacting with the small plant.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants
Sounds
are better
delicious.
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Pruitt.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Pruitt. Wasn't that, Molly's maiden name? They're brothers from Pruitts, right? Pretty sure that's Pruitts. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder Muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be such high quality. Hey, I'm trying to read your personal notes. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everday.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you really say that to me? Nerd.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's
Oh,
good.
hey,
Thinks he's
oh yeah,
really
he
good.
has red hair.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian
Why
in
you
his
talk
place
to me
myself.
with your back?
I mean,
Stop.
I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical
Dude, are
Slytherin
you
prick
shy or
dropping a
something?
dragon skull on someone during a fight. We
I
Gryffindors fight
turned
on
in his face and he
and
freaking turns his
Hufflepuffs
back on
too.
me.
At least you did.
Alright, guy. Whatever.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay. Hold L and then tap Alt to open the tool. Sign the Chinese chomping cabbage, then tap L to like so. Hold L. Tap R.
Revelio.
Whoops. There it is.
Look at that. They're chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
Language, bro.
Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I was imagining it already. I suppose they could come in.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Hey, I found some more mallows. Nice.
Revelio.
Original plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Don't I love good?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Open to Mr. Clopton. What did I miss?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thanks. As I am, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend you?
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
That's not ready yet.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Is there anything else I can steal from this greenhouse? Nice. Get new news. Awesome. All right, where to now? Where to now? Yeah, I figured you were working, Bradley. Let's go to potions. It is what I named the stream after this time. Potions Master.
Got called on to read out loud.
Somehow, I swore it told me to go this way.
Auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he did.
I'm here. First day of potions class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Yep, Bradley, it's potions time.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
If they were like trying to make him
I
close
see
to
most
Snape.
of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Snape sharp. Very close.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to
Hey,
obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
Gups. How you doing?
resourceful.
Thanks for
Come
stopping
and see
by.
me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
I got the deluxe edition too, I'm pretty sure I did. Anyway, it's a
Should you
Switch 2
top
edition.
the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I don't think I have the dark costume set.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
So Weasley.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort.
Red hair,
But
hand
she
me down
can't
robe.
be everywhere.
You must
Listen,
be a Weasley.
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
I have to
You're
take
as
a look
clever as I
there,
hoped.
AK.
I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that color.
Ordering. Date 31st of December 1875. From our office. Subject Organ and Burks. Organ and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more ores to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow. Apparently, I'm just taking everything in this office. That's cool. Actually, I don't think I did get the deluxe edition now that I think about it. It's been a while since I bought the stone. I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I didn't get the deluxe edition when I think about it. 6 up 11, 12, 17. No, yeah, I didn't think so, AK. Thank you. Maybe I'll get it when I get paid. I know I wanted to get it.
Precision is key.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Yeah, I figured, which is probably why I didn't get it to begin with, AK.
Proficiency in potions are two things that
I am a
cannot be
big
rushed.
Harry Potter fan, so I'll probably end up
and be thorough.
buying it eventually. Felix delicious.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
I am in Hufflepuff, however.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Sorry, I got distracted.
What now,
Whatever,
Mr.
you know.
Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Oh, you're doing the thing again. What is that you're doing?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Anyway, there's nothing wrong with me wearing green, Roger, just because I'm a Hufflepuff. I don't have to always wear yellow. Earth tones.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yeah, I figured, AK. I figured that. However, sure. I let all of the peeps here choose which house I was. And even though I consider myself a Hufflepuff, it's what it ended up being. So, I'm kind of happy for it. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Yeah, I have the cabbages. Got me into trouble.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Diggory. One of his ancestors dies in the future. Well, I mean, all of them, technically.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, I'll keep the cabbages. They seem like they'll be useful.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon dung out of my robe.
Incendium!
Figure that out later. Right.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
What the heck did you get here for me?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Can't wait to see what you brew
You
up.
and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Yeah, okay, I was doing the dueling club earlier and I had to learn the same thing. I probably lost that like 4 times in a row. I ended up getting it in the end. Secret passage right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Descendium. Can't someone buy them
Couldn't
for
you
you?
have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
It's so funny that it is obviously that's still giving you the secret entrance way in. Isn't that
Are
stealing?
you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Oh, I didn't go single. I took Natty with me. I believe this is normal. I didn't do it on easy. I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Get someone else to test your products.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Yeah. Just doing another quest then. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do this.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, considering I found it already earlier.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Where's it? Oh, there it is. Descendium.
Descendium.
Secret passage.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Alright.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Sorry, gotta break some pots real fast. Any more? There's a chest here. That. Alright, let's go. I don't remember Harry saying anything about a lift when he went down the Honeydukes secret passage, but okay.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I agree. Spiderwebs.
Incendio.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Revelio. If I could get to this platform, I think I could get it to work. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Now this is just going to take me back. Alright, never mind. Parkour!
Going to have to get past this.
Levioso.
Just get in that dirty, nasty, mucky, dark water. That seems smart. My gear slots are full.
Protego.
What do you mean my gear slots are full? What's that mean? Seconds. I guess let's destroy that. What is it for? Actually, before I start just destroying things right now. Oh, that is what it's for. Yes. Yep. Let's see what that is in store for me. 11. Superb. It's the same thing. Guess I'll just leave this one. It's fine. Alright. Anything over here? Anything? Nope. Alright, just a waste of time. Cool.
Protego!
Nope.
Reparo. Levioso.
Levioso. Whoa.
Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Yes.
Accio. Levioso.
Nice.
Aha. Got it. Revelio.
Party.
This must be the way out.
Rather.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio!
Nice. I made it.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Must be. Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Cool. I just stole. Awesome. Great thing to teach our children. Harry Potter's the devil. Or at least that's what my grandmother tried to tell me when I was growing up. And here I turned out fine. Yeah. You know what the funny thing is, Bradley, is remember one time both Harry Potter, the new Harry Potter movie, and whatever the new Lord of the Rings movie were out in theaters about the same time. And I told my grandparents I wanted to go watch the Harry Potter movie, and my grandmother was like, "Oh, you should watch that. That's devil worship and blah blah blah." And then she's like, "But me and your grandfather are gonna go watch the new Lord of the Rings movie." What? I know the Lord of the Rings didn't really focus on magic that much, but there were magic. There was magic in Lord of the Rings. Whatever. Alright, well, I mean, you look at the story of Harry Potter and tell me that it's not Christian related as well.
Hello again.
It's definitely got
Were you
some
able to get the
basis in
honeydew?
Christianity.
I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Well, yeah, Narnia. Narnia is definitely Christian. That's a, yeah. Well, symbolism there is fairly veiled. It is Aslan is God. I mean, Narnia, basically heaven. It's all there. However, yeah. I know, Bradley. I understand too. That was my family growing up as well. All yours for a fee, Hound. Here they are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Fizzing whiz-beer. Alright, what do we do now? Prisoner of Love, I think. JG made it. How's it going, JG? A little earlier than usual. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's work? It must be a little slow if you're able to show up somewhat early.
Revelio.
Hey, where's Chillin' Hard at? I have a mod in the chat now. Hufflepuff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. Yes, can I help you? Wanted to talk to me?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I really wasn't paying attention to what you were saying, but sure. Justice must be served.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How would the pages help?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about Helen?
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you minister?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall heed. Wow. I shall head there directly.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Why? Because I'm a Hufflepuff.
I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Alright. Guess we'll go there now then, shall we? Oh my gosh, it's quite a ways. Surprising you're slow, JG. You'd figure missing a day because of a holiday, you'd be a little busier. Of course, that's just me not really understanding exactly what you do anyway, so who knows.
These rocks have seen better days. Repair.
Okay. Lots and flats. Sorry, that's like lots. Puff skin. I want a puff skin.
Protego.
Probably can't get creature shit. I haven't been to a care of magical creature shit class yet. I'll play off the beat, on the beaten path. Off the beaten path? That's better.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. You know me all this engaged in 13. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. You know, since I'm here, yeah, I'm glad you're open.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Yes, sir.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Crimson patterned robe.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Hang on.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What did you buy?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You're worrying far too much. He's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy
Oh, hello. And
Revelio. Accio.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta catch a flying piece of paper. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Yes.
They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you.
Who are you trying to convince?
At you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I've already looked at all of their styles. This is fun.
You can stop by anytime.
Still a student here. Where is... So... Walk along with. Alright, cool.
Revelio.
These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink Butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact the house elves much more than you know. Well, I guess that answers the question if there's alcohol in it or not. I can't seem to find this place for someone to normal crap out of it. Okay, so it says somewhere there. I can't go. So there we go. Oh, I think that's locked. Never mind.
Accio.
Oh, kitty cat. Hi, kitty. Another kitty. Whoa. Some goats, rams, sheep. Noble Azor Overcoat. Was this just some random person's
Potato
abandoned house, I guess? Oh, this one's locked. We'll just spoil it. I'm almost there.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
The Thistle and the Badge. Helena Thistlewood. Reflections of a former Aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you've actually enjoyed the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Dresselward down the lane is one of the who put the nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season, just like I struggled with that word. Oh, hi there. I didn't just read your personal note and steal your money.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black.
Of course it's a Black.
I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
You go to Azkaban? I'll come to you. I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save her.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness
think
and
students
bravery.
could just
Fortunately,
the
being a
castle
retired Aura
and
has
go to
its
Azkaban,
benefits. We
complete
can
strangers.
apparate right
with
to
whatever.
her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a
Dementoids.
student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia?
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Can you tell me more about the prisoner Anne?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Also, Bradley, that is a good office reference. I love The Office. What happened to Jackdaw's ghost?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Alright, well, here we go. A student is just up and leaving the castle without telling any of the teachers. Going to Azkaban. Apparently, with a stranger. Hey there. Great Dementors. Expecto Patronum. Hey, this is a funny rabbit. Yeah.
That ought to keep them at bay for now.
Oh, I
Though,
expect
be
a
aware,
Patronum.
you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Oh, I live in a wave of despair.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Like
Do keep your wits about you.
Despair.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Me too.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Don't worry, a little over 100 years. They'll kick all the Dementors out of here.
You don't scare me, young cur.
So. Hey, what are you doing? Right out of your reach, you can't get.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around me darkness. My only friend. My
Darkness, my
only
old friend.
hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Yes,
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look, none of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
I think I understand.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
Just always speaks in riddles now, I guess.
What is it, Anne?
Oh God. All right. Did I just witness a murder? Am I going to be able to see bestials now? Oh wait, I can already see him because I saw that guy getting eaten by the dragon in the beginning of the game.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Okay.
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This looks intriguing.
Well... Yeah, never mind. Hey, random guy. How you doing? Some wolves here. Ha! Turned him into a sheep. That's hilarious.
Incendio. Let me listen.
Okay, you're in the wall, dude. You're not supposed to be there. Here, let me help you out of there.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
I can tell none of the pots are broken. That means no signs of activity. No presence of people. Because obviously if there were people here, they would break the pots.
Revelio. Accio.
No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Incendio.
Accio. Accio. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Accio! Accio! No, that's not it.
Oh. I think everyone is depraved to destroy every plot they come across. I don't know why you say depraved. That's just what everyone does. I mean, you don't? That's crazy.
Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Do I know how to do this?
Revelio.
I see. Look at that. I would just use what I should be using in the first place.
Accio.
Nope.
It's no wonder I never found that clue. Oh, it's done something. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
My dearest Odd, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on the pages that Peeves ripped from the secret book, that no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't had any idea what lies ahead. I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, and I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Always. Hey.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask?
Not really.
How is she?
She's been a freaking ass. Little not so crazy. You ruined her life.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently.
How the hell can a ghost have a broken?
I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How did you lose your head?
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically,
Lightheaded.
but you seem a perceptive sort.
I get it.
Beware a light breeze.
Is this all Apollonia's fault?
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family?
Wow.
They can be rather vindictive.
Sounds
Once
a little
Anne showed an
racist,
interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I don't want to go. Happen. Forbidden Forest. Hey, more wolves. Sorry, buddy.
Revelio.
Why did I use that? What if? Whoa! Oh, spiders.
Incent. Reparo.
Dude, fuck up. Good gravy. Kick my ass. I died. That's the first time I died. Died. Yeah, dueling doesn't. Also, why did that camera? Beware spiders. Yeah, found it. Although they seem to be gone. Someone really wanted to border up these spiders, huh? Right. I guess I should do. Oh well, bot can see. I just looked at the computer screen. It's really dark.
Protego! Lumos!
A little bit. You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep that mandrake leaf in your mouth for 1 month, from full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. They must be talking about animes. You also need to drink the potion during a lightning storm. You must recite the incantation only on a daily basis. It's Amado, Inino, Amanio, and Mangus, in case you've forgotten already. Merlin knows you need them. Yours, Tasmania. Don't forget cotton for your ears. Okay. Can I become an animagus? That'd be cool. In Fairy, must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collection. In Fear, I hear? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Oh, I keep missing. Alright.
Accio! Lumos! Incendio! Accio!
Stench of the dead. Yes.
Revelio!
Oh, another one.
Incendio! Levioso!
Alright.
Incendio!
Dungeon Mystery Symbol. Yeah, it's funny how there's still large spiders in the forest. Acromantias haven't been introduced yet because Hagrid introduced Aragog into the forest. So these are just other big, large, scary spiders. Nice. That. Oh, I like the way it works. Nice. Let's go. Actually, no, don't I have something else? Oops. That up there. Alright. Almost there.
Revelio! Lumos!
Reduction!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Am I supposed to be in?
Not really. Oh, God, that hurt.
foolish.
Yeah, probably. Probably definitely not supposed to be here. I'm only level, not even level 12. Everything's level 20. I've been holding my own now. So whatever. You know what?
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
No, too many people. Too many people. That's a centaur.
Right. Ugh, I quite fancy a nap.
Here, I'm gonna do this. Do it.
Taste of your medicine.
And it's up. You haven't got a prayer. Nice try.
Give it.
Lumos.
Stop. Annoying.
Incendio.
Never liked vegetables. Back in the ground with you. Ridiculous. One has to defend one.
Head in the clouds, this one.
I was doing so good, so close. So close.
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Potato!
I'll check your pockets up.
Ow. Not cool.
Reduction. You are foolish to fall.
Where are you even at? Oh.
See what
Let's see.
centaurs are made of.
I've got this. I can do this. I don't care if they're like 7 levels ahead of me. I got this. Especially would have this if these centaurs would follow me.
What?
Bloody little bomb.
Incendio.
Reduction.
Little.
Serves them right.
I don't think I got this. I'm gonna try it one more time. If not, I'm leaving. This way, guys. This way.
Protego!
Slippery little sway out here. One in belly. I heard. Miserable. Feisty.
Incendio! Accio!
Never like.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Reduction.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Confringo. I'll bet that one
Incendio!
hurt.
Levioso!
That's proper feeble, that is.
Accio! Lumo! Levioso!
Confringo.
Gotti.
Your poaching days are over.
Yeah, they're done.
Protego!
Right. Challenges. What's that? Oh, keep the dark. Dear appearance. Just cool. Here. What was it? It's definitely locked. Not too much. Definitely not actually. Eh. Does F times 2 mean Bradley? You counting my deaths? Is that what that is?
Lumos.
I only died twice. Thought I died more. Okay. Gotcha. I thought I died more than twice, to be honest, so I'm happy with that.
Lumos.
I need to get out of this forest. I should not be. Ah! Back.
Incendio. Accio.
Oh my god, run away. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh my god, there's spiders. Okay. Centaurs, hi guys.
Wielded that
How you
power.
doing?
Lumos.
Okay, well, maybe I did die more than twice then. It wasn't too many more times. If I did, it's like, oh, what the fuck was that? If anything, it's like 3 or 4 times. I know I saw a purple thing in the air.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
We're down. Okay.
Accio.
Oh, not
Incendio.
good.
Accio.
Oh, they're only a level 11. Okay, that's not too bad.
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, dude.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I forgot I had spellings.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Protego.
Alright. Nice. 22. No true. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's this? Oh, that's the path telling me to go.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
God, dude.
Revelio. Levioso.
No.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I feel like I should be able to move that thing. So I can...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Huh. It seemed to be stuck.
Revelio. Levioso.
There we go. That was annoying. I made it.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
guide.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
You're a ghost. You can't even be hurt.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Oh. I do his French. I didn't catch that. That's funny. Though I think that is a thing with ghosts, Bradley. They're being a ghost and separated from the world. You can forget things, although not like that. So no, that's probably just them being a hate. Never mind.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, darn. God damn it. Alright, Bradley.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Hitting the wrong buttons. Ah, dang.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Alright. I barely survived that.
Revelio. Accio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego.
Roger, I can't heal. I don't have any healing potions.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Proms. 5 proms. See you in a century or two. That's funny though. Oh, hey. One of Merlin's riddle things. Not to stray too far from the path. Okay. That.
Incendio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio. Protego.
An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio.
That was a grave mistake.
Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Spiders.
Revelio.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Yeah, seems so.
I wonder if any of my spells do anything with this.
Incendio.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. Nice.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Incendio. Revelio.
Spiders this way.
I'm not going to touch those.
Ugh.
Stop jumping. What the hell's wrong with you?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Luma. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Treasure chest. What's in it? Brown eye of newt goggles. Alright.
Protego.
I don't like the name brown eye. Let's see what they look like. Dude. Oh, defense 30. Let's go.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
spiders. Yay.
Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Where are you?
Another puzzle. Jackal could solve this, so can I. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Doing it. What's the other way? Ah, this gate is so big. Spiders. Ah, so Jesus Christ.
Accio. Levioso.
Got him.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Seriously.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No, if that's the way Accio is.
Revelio.
But I'm not gonna argue.
Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Names and stuff, they probably still pretty high. Guess not. Let's go.
Revelio.
Chest over there. Did I not get it? Is that not where I went? Wasn't all that. Just to check.
Accio. Revelio.
There, nah, I guess it's not. Oh, I broke it. Whoops. My bad. Whoops.
Lumos.
Interesting.
Protego. Reparo.
Nice. Magic.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Wonder how one man gets that chest. Oh well, maybe it's farther in here. See you guys up there.
Revelio. 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 Potato.
I don't get level 12 yet. I can do it. It's definitely much better offense-wise, but I don't know if I really like. Oh, I don't like this look I've collected for myself. I look like a crazy person. Onward.
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Yeah, I think I've been swindled.
Revelio.
Hoodwinked. Spiders.
It's a good thing that thing didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I think he was ever here, buddy.
Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Protego. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
This looks not safe. Alright.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
No, I don't really mind spiders, to be honest.
Accio.
I'm definitely not, like, afraid of them. I don't want them biting me, for sure, but...
Reparo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Stop
Incendio.
jumping and... Oh my god.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
So you're just gonna do what Ron did to his spider. I mean, why not? It works.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Yeah, we've come to this conclusion now. There's another one. He didn't come here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
No! No.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of it.
You don't have to save everything from the chest now. Come on.
Revelio.
I'm gonna say it again with this one. Okay.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is with Jackdaw.
Spiders. Why out the spiders?
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What's going on? Lucio! Hey, hey, oh god! You almost distracted me, Natsu. I almost got attacked. Right, here we go. Anyway, how you doing? How's it going, Natsu?
Potato. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Accio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I went with, well, I had everyone choose for me, but Hufflepuff, because I am a Hufflepuff, and I would have gone with it anyway. It's what I wanted it to be, but the poll won Hufflepuff anyway, so it all worked out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I did it. did it! He did it! He did it! Yay!
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Ah, there he is.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Those swords are pretty cool. Alright, I gotta watch out for that lightheadedness feeling. Right, can't lose my head over this. I gotta keep my head fully, tight. Gotta keep my head about me. Can't go losing it now.
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
No, that was stupid of me.
Accio. Levioso.
God dang it.
Potato. Accio.
Hell yeah, it is, Natsu. It's the prettiest. For sure. And you know that the Hufflepuffs are getting high. They're turking up all the time. You think they grow in those greens?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato.
Come on, guys. Let's get this over with.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Get out of here. Ah, I took your head off. How's it feel? Nice. Oh, pausing it for a second. Gryffindor is the most boring. It's funny how we sit with Gryffindor for so long. You'll huff my puff. Puff, puff, pass. For real.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Another one of the secret passageways. Investigate the traces of ancient magic.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Well, actually, curves up. Oh.
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Yeah, no, I tried to play this game a couple of times and got a few hours in each time.
I can only
Never
hope this
able
magic
to
protects
actually
me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
get myself to continue. So I figured it'd be a good time to do it now.
What is this place?
I've actually gotten further now than I ever have in any of my playthroughs.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
There you go.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Why is this called the map chamber?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book here then, I guess.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wisdom level. You have the new talent points to spend on the talents menu in the field guide. Yep, I've never gotten this one, and that's cool. You've earned trait points. Starting at level 5, you may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance the spells, to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here to see you. Great to meet you. These ones to improve your ability to stick around. These talents increase your effectiveness. These talents increase your abilities with the dark arts. These talents help improve your spell casting. I mean, they are making a second one, aren't they? Or is it not confirmed? Also, since you're here, Natsu, and what would you go with? Tell me. What's the pro strats? What's the can't think of the word. That chirps once. My brain stopped working. What should I go with? Snarling curse and songs of small practice personal meanings or stimulates damage. Stunning curse, blood curse. I found it off the eye. Core and dark arts are gonna be your best friends. Got it. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Protego absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute even more. Nice. Hold down dodge allows you to vanquish quickly and reappear nearby. New spell set is added. Oh, I like that. Got it, Natsu, thank you. Ooh, we're gonna need you to break back to that. Spell set is added. Okay. Ancient magic throw patches and throw just assign enemies like these. Alright. Enemy abilities to detect you, it's reduced. Allows you to sprint while using illusion notes. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second cabbage is generated and reduced at no cost. Oh, all this pressure makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile back to enemies. Yeah, I was thinking about getting Swift. I just wanted to look at everything real fast before casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. That's cool. Enemies near a target summoned by a are also pulled to you. Enemies near a target levitated by the Leviosa are also levitated. Alright, so it makes it area effects, basically. That's cool. Definitely go with Swift. It costs. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, cost to reset. Got it. I definitely want a new spell set, for sure. I definitely want to heal better. Seems good too. First enemies taking the least damage. Not my cabbages. I think my last three. Alright, here we go. I think I just powered up quite a bit there.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've used them a couple times. They do seem pretty good. Except I used all the ones I had, so we'll see them at the moment. At the moment.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Question. Probably keep questioning things because there isn't something quite right about this whole situation I'm in right now.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Of course I am.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
All paths lead back to Hogwarts. Should know this.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
So.
Reparo.
Wrong one. Wrong button. Wrong button. You want to do that.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who the hell is talking to me right now? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, just
Revelio.
Alright, cool. Let's go. Learn a lot more of it. It's a dragon. Hey, buddy.
Revelio.
Sleeping dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Vacum, Dornan, I don't know how to say any of that, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh yeah. forgot that I unlocked another.
Lumos.
Oh wow, he whispered it because I was in delusion. That's pretty cool. Well, I don't need to be in delusion doing that.
Lumos.
I don't know what I'm doing. Just wandering around. Oh, flying class. Alright, I'm gonna do flying class. And then probably end for the day.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Sure.
A relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I love how people just see me running through the castle and then when I like start having a conversation with me, but I just keep running, talking. Thank you.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom,
Neville.
and we shall
Wait,
get
no,
started.
sorry, that's not too late.
Mr. Clopton, your attention,
Me and my
please.
Sorry, ridiculous Madam outfit.
Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
I'm not crazy, I swear.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
We got a Draco Malfoy over here.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
Yay!
Now,
Flying.
for your
Awesome.
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think
The
I'm getting
brooms
the hang
are
of this.
school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Alright.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Trying to talk to me while I'm flying? Shut up.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Dude, I'm trying to enjoy this. Your annoying voice is taking away from the experience.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
Hey,
once
it's
in
a
a while.
giant squid. Nice. Hi, Steak. How you doing? Welcome. Just doing a little flying here. It's pretty cool.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
What's up?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
You would. I like the sound of that.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The
He
tour
did,
is
actually. I
about
noticed
to
that too,
begin.
Brad.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Oh god, hit the I don't know where you went, buddy. There you go.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge.
Now that's
Think of
more
all
like
the
it.
magic hold. You sure you're not part hippogriff? And meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
No. Oh god. You can have some of it, Bradley. We have enough to spare for the rest of the world.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
I got
Oh,
lost,
hello,
sorry.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing
Sorry, I
yourself,
made a
or
mistake.
frankly, your broom the
I
proper
was
respect.
distracted and flying.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thanks. Give me my points back. All we did was just go around a different whatever.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Definitely gonna get myself a broom ASAP. Level up?
It's absolutely sweet on me.
No. Very close though. Alright everyone. I'm gonna end it there. That was fun. I'm glad I got to fly, because that's what I always missed in all my playthroughs before. Never got far enough to try the flying. But, alright. I will see you all Thursday for some Pragmata, if you want to stop by and hang out and watch me play that. Until then, I guess I will see you, or most of you, on Alyssa's stream tonight. Sorry, I was touching 87 was a real feel. 96, yeah, that's like starting to sound like our temperatures. Anyway, y'all have a great day, and I will see you all later. Bye.